I don't think that I have much left, but there might be difficult fights, so it might take some time. And a couple of tries, so we'll see.
Yes?
Yes, yes.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
I feel like I've been in all of those tunnels.
As you wish. Easily done.
So I'm like a little bit confused where to go now.
Yes, very well.
And maybe it is this one? Just wait. But where is his personal lair? I don't know how to get to that Abazigal lair. I really don't know. I got the item too. I got the item, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know. I guess I'm blind or something. I just can't really see. I entered this.
What is it? Not a problem.
Oh, okay. Well, now I uncovered it. Okay, now I know where it is.
Yes?
How can I help?
The servant awaits. I can assist you. I'll help however I can.
I await your need.
What can I do? Yes? My magic is at your command.
Let's cast some spells.
I'm ready for anything.
I am ready.
I am here to serve.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Just ask, and I'll do it.
What is it that you ask?
We ask to get some buffs.
You need something?
you need something? Consider it
We're a
done.
bit buff. Ever played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? No, this is the only Baldur's Gate I've been playing. Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition, now 2 Enhanced Edition.
Tell me, as you wish. Into the fray!
Go for
I have watched your progress with great interest. For a lesser creature, you are quite amusing.
Amusing? Vile Baalspawn, I shall wipe your taint from the earth. Lesser creature? Maybe you will change your tune after I end your miserable life.
Save your taunts. You are not worthy of having Bhaal's blood within you. Only a dragon is worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence.
A dragon? From what I hear, you're nothing more mongrel half-breed. You should like your you sound like your son Draconis. I should kill him too. I look forward to cleansing the realms of your evil existence,
Those
Abazigal.
insolent words shall be your last.
I hope not.
Yes? Where can I be of most use?
Have you a problem?
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Speak, and I shall listen.
I'll help however I can.
You point, I punch. Tell me, I could do no less.
Okay, transform back to human.
What can I do? This is a lot faster than Take a fast pass.
not words!
Yes?
How can I help?
You level up, maybe it can help us.
I can assist you. You need some? I'll do it.
What is it?
Yes? My magic is at your command.
Do you need something?
I'll help however I can.
Nature is at the ready. I am here to serve. What is it that if it serves?
Tell me. At once.
Have we summoned the planet or? No, I think that we have miscast magic, so we can't.
Yes?
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
You summon something?
What is it? Very well.
With nature's fury!
You are a lot more than me.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
The silence of nature will claim you! I have watched save your tongues. Those insolent words shall be your last!
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Not but air. You point, I punch.
Oops.
Maybe we should use some better arrows. That's +4.
I am here to serve.
How can I help?
Tell me.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it I could do no less?
Whatever you need. Charge!
Have you a problem?
Evil cannot be allowed.
Have a good night and good stream. Thank you.
Must get aid soon. Sword! Where is Minsk? Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Speak, if it serves the greater good. Tell me what must be done.
Yes?
I await your need.
Heal yourself.
I can assist you.
Try to summon Planetar.
What is it? Consider it done. Please!
Oh, all my resistances are gone. Holy shit.
Do you need something? Tell me, as you wish.
Nature is at the ready.
Oh, this is gonna
Every
hurt you a
constant
lot more than
has
me.
his day.
You need something?
Makes me fall asleep. I don't actually know if I can recover from that.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
My magic is at your command.
You breach this bastard.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Yes, at once.
I am here to serve.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
That was long. I spell I failed. I'm ready. I will.
And my spell got lost. That is not that great.
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
I don't know, you could... the speed.
I am ready.
What is it? Do you need something?
What is it that you ask?
Tell me.
Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
Have you a problem? I understand.
Who says? You point, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Speak, and I shall listen.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. I lost my...
Oh, why are you fucking losing your spell all the time? Falling asleep, losing your spell.
Swords, no. Live by the sword. Live a good...
My spell has failed.
You need something?
Spell has failed again?
Speak your mind.
Not the air.
No, it cannot be!
Woohoo!
Grand flames of my existence snuffed out by this pathetic fool. But know this, your victory is flawed. Know this even as I die, fool. You have been used and misled. Witness the truth to which you have been so blind.
Died, you bastard! Oh, you forced me to tip my hand over. It's time for you. What? What are you doing? You are no child of Bhaal. Your part in the ends here. I shall see to that.
I greet you once again, Godchild. You near the final stage of your destiny. All will become most complicated very soon.
The dead are never complicated. I will roar soon. Then, any help you could provide would be appreciated.
We shall see. You have fought
How are
against
you,
brother
Drigan?
and sister in recent days. Fought and prevailed as they arrayed their forces against you. You have done well.
It was easier than his son's fight, I think. This is that Nalia was hugging the floors for a while. I will resurrect her, it's no problem.
The most powerful children of Bhaal gathered themselves together years ago. You know them as the Five. Together, they hoped their power would destroy all others of their kind. But what you do not know is why. What purpose your siblings have for their actions. You may suspect, but hear the truth from the lips of one you have murdered.
Why am I cold? Why is Yagashura?
Hey, Yagashura!
You shall explain the truth of your actions, Spirit, to the one that killed you.
Okay, explain yourself.
If I was killed by that one, then I don't owe nobody nothing.
You shall answer our questions of the Five.
The Five, huh? Yagashura owes them all right. Sure, I'll speak. I was approached when I was still at the temple, still being taught the powers of Bhaal by the old witch. The greatest of all the Bhaalspawn were joining forces, I was told. We would defeat all others before us. Yagashura didn't trust the others. Figured sooner or later the Bhaalspawn would turn on each other. Figured I was stronger than the rest of them maybe, but not all of them together. So I joined, raised an army of men and slaughtered all the Bhaalspawn we could, waiting for enough of the essence to collect in the abyss.
For Bhaal, the dead god, and your father to be resurrected as he had planned before his death.
And we would be his right hands, all five of us. That's what we were promised. We would live as demigods, ruling Faerun with our power. It was worth taking a chance for, Yagashura thinks.
So the Five sought to resurrect your father and become demigods. What does this mean to you, Godchild?
Oh, very little. Isn't that what all these Bhaalspawn want? It's over now anyway. It means their plan has failed and I will become supreme instead. It means that their plan is defeated. Bhaal will remain where he is dead.
You are a fool to think the Five are defeated now. Of all of Bhaal's children, who do you think possessed the most of his essence? You, certainly, but we five as well. How many of the Five have you killed? Myself, Ilisera, probably Abazigal, and Sendai too. That is a lot of Bhaal's essence, and still one Bhaalspawn remaining.
Balthazar.
Yes, Balthazar. If anything, fool, you have stirred Bhaal in his slumber. He is closer now to awakening than ever before.
The last of the Five yet remains, Godchild, and your father stirs. What will you do?
Balthazar can't stop me from taking my rightful place, and neither can my dead father. I would prefer to just leave. I probably won't have a choice. If I can kill Balthazar before he rises bar, I would prefer not to deal with my so-called father at all. I can serve my father far better than they ever could. Slaughter, maim, destroy what comes naturally. If I can kill Balthazar before he rises bar, I would prefer not to deal with my... Okay, I will just have to stop at Zemblar too if it comes to that.
Then continue on your path, Godchild. I shall see you soon enough.
It's good that Nadia still got the experience.
Tell me what must be done.
Do we have a spell for reviving? I think we should have. I mean, I still have some in my inventory, I think. Have more. I have one here. Perhaps I have more somewhere here. Iron rod. I can get that spell after this.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Your stuff, lady.
I'm
She
not
leveled up.
accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
It's very unfortunate since these squishies always like die so easily to everything. Did I have? Something else.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something. Where can I be of most use?
You should equip your weapon and then get the weapon. And then I will take those things. We got some blue dragon scales, which will probably give us something nice. Have the rope. This is another hat. Okay, maybe we can craft something with that. So this is 200 sword. This one has many weapons, 10% chance of inflicting poison damage with each hit. Dungeon exit.
Greetings, old friend. Fancy meeting you here.
Elminster?
Oh, so you do know who I am now. I must admit, you've changed more than a little since the last time we met, before you were straddling the world with your power, so to speak.
Why are you here now? You've been watching my progress, I suppose.
Watching your progress? Well, not as much as I likely should have. I wish I had known long ago that Gorion would be right. I would have done more than just warn you about your destiny, I think. Have you any idea if the havoc the Bhaal spawn have caused up and down the coast? The havoc you've caused personally? No, I don't suppose you have. Not that it's entirely your fault. We Harpers have been working tirelessly for weeks now to prevent the panic from reaching a boiling point. Not a simple task. As I understand it, though, your quest is nearly at an end, correct?
I think so.
I have to leave again soon, so I can't help you much. But I can help you a little, whether you like it or not. It's important that this all ends soon. But that doesn't mean I won't lift a finger over it.
So how can you help me then? Balthazar is known to me. His monastery is sealed up tight with powerful magic. When he gets it, where he gets it from, I don't know. But you're going to have to get inside, obviously, or he will ambush you eventually. I know it may not be pleasant to contemplate, but the rogue Simon Havarian holds the key to entering the monastery. He is once again with the Yamketran smugglers at the moment. As I understand it, Havarian has been in the monastery several times up until now. He may be able to help you once again if you're willing to look for his aid.
There may be another way in, but you'll have to find it on your own. Now, I must go. From this point on, attaining your destiny is completely your own affair. I wish you well.
Thank you, Elminster. Bye, Elminster. Bye and bye. Go back home. Yeah, we have another challenge to face, and things to craft, possibly. Yeah, we got the history together. Don't trust that snake. Why can't I talk to him? Oh, I'm silenced.
Yes?
Yeah, that's a... Well, he spoke to me. Well, I did say something, right? That's weird. That sounds a bit bugged there, isn't it? Yeah. Game is very inconsistent. Now you can speak, now you can't. Now you can speak, now you can't. Now you can speak, now you can't. Game is very inconsistent. Are we able to get... I have earthquake. So I will be able to... get that invisible. Thing for protecting the caster doesn't have to be too. The beauty doesn't really work against these big bosses anyway. For her, so she can actually survive.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
You like energy blades? Well, I will try, you know. If I'm struggling with the fights, I can always change it to something else.
Whatever you need. Of course.
Saspinor gladly serve the Great One. Saspinor. Ooh! Needs must I look through your Ooh! What a big sword you have. I keep looking. Ooh! Ugh. What is bad smell? You've been killing dragons?
You've been killing dragons. Oh, his blue dragon scale stinky. I'm a good plate armor though, very light, very shiny, 5000 GP. You want? Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes! Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
So who can be wearing it? Well, we could be wearing it in case we need electrical resistance. But if not, I guess we have better. Who knows if we will need some electrical resistance.
Very well.
Saspinar gladly serve the Great One. Ooh! Ooh! I keep looking. Nope. Nope.
Nothing?
I see nothing more.
I was
than
actually
nothing
thinking
but
that this flail had electric would be for something.
Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
But maybe I don't have the flail of ages. Okay, I probably don't need it.
Yes, not a problem.
Okay, we're going to have another challenge down there. Maybe we should use some bonuses now.
I've noticed that you've been very quiet as of late. Grim, even. Is something wrong? Just because I don't feel the need to express every thought that crosses my mind, this is supposed to mean something is wrong?
That's for the flail of ages from Nalia's hold. I don't remember what happened to it. Maybe I sold it? Oh no, it's just that you used to be friendlier. I've got a lot on my mind, Eerie. I'm not the same girl desperate to save her castle. I am an archmage now. I could have handled those throws myself now if I needed to. That doesn't mean you have to change, Nalia. You're still the same person inside, aren't you? When you have the power to disintegrate someone with little thought, it means you have to be more careful, Eerie. You should know this as well as I. There is no need to talk down to me like that. I know what you mean. You just used to care more. I do care. Whining about how things should be better will not improve things. Attaining the power to make a real change might, however, but enough. We have things to do. Why is everybody so mean to poor Eerie? Remove fear.
Nature is at the ready.
Got some bonuses. There is challenge to be done.
What can I do?
Yes.
It's actually kind of dumb that Flail of Ages gets worse when you upgrade it from 4 to 5 too. Okay. I didn't know that, but that does sound pretty dumb. If you ask me. I would not expect
I
that.
am here to serve.
I am ready.
And give us some advantages, come on.
How can I help?
Beat us up.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I can assist you.
Turning.
What is it?
Minsk and Boo stand.
I hope it's at least a fighting challenge when we are so preparing for it now.
Do you needs consider it done?
Ooh, shiny ones.
Well, it's good that then I don't have to craft it, right?
Greetings, offspring of my old foe. It's time we spoke.
All its stats increase, but it gives you free action, which means you can't be hasted, and haste is just too strong. Yeah, haste is great. Greeting, offsprings of my old foe. It's time we spoke, you and I. But first,
let's make sure we're not bothered by any of your so-called friends. This is a private matter.
but they are buffed. Don't remove them. Okay, book bye.
Let's get trivial matters out of the way first. Do you know who I am?
You seem familiar somehow. You think Bhaal would have spread his seed out a little more intelligently. No matter. I am Sirik, the reigning god of murder. Not to mention of strife, lies, and illusion. Most recently, I've recovered from a little bout of madness. Not that that's important to you. Only to find the seeding of the former holder of my office everywhere. Like weeds. There is only a bare few of the spawn left now, of course, like you. I'm not convinced you have the temperament or desire for this office of murder, but one can never be too sure. You can imagine my concern, How do I know you're Sirik? You sure don't look like a god.
As opposed to what? Some grisly avatar like the Slayer? A cloud of smoke? A massive face in the sky with a booming voice?
Yes.
I am only here to talk, to gauge your threat to me, if any.
If I were a threat to you, why wouldn't you just kill me?
If only things were so easy as that. But if I get involved in the whole Bhaal spawn mess, then my own opponents amongst the gods would intervene. Mistra or Kellenvor, perhaps. And it seems that Eo, the Overfather, has an interest in this as well. which is very odd. He wishes this little climactic end for the Bhaal spawn to play itself out without interference from the rest of us. And so I, the great Cyric, am restricted to watching and observing. And yet, if there is anyone who should feel threatened by a child of the former Lord of Murder, it is me. There is just no justice anymore. I've been watching your progress for a while. Very impressive. I've formed a few conclusions, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth.
You needn't fear me. I have no designs on becoming the god of murder. You are a god. I doubt you would have any reason to fear me or anyone. You should fear me plenty. I'm coming for you, Cyric. I will achieve my destiny. You should fear me like every other evil creature should. Huh, don't make me laugh. I'm not going to answer that. No matter what I say, you will make up your own mind. You needn't fear me. I have no designs on becoming the god of murder.
I see. I would have expected you to say as much. Who could have expected that this level of the Abyss, this throne of Bhaal, would give me such problems? If only I could have destroyed it to begin with.
Why didn't you just take it over then, when you became Lord of Murder?
I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I have my own plane in Pandemonium, thank you very much. Much better than anywhere in the Abyss. But obviously I should have paid more attention to this dismal place. But it's no matter. Can't undo what's already been done. And if you try, well, that leads to all sorts of different problems. And I'd rather not open that bag of worms once again. As for you, I doubt you will seek my realm of influence. If you even get that far, that is. I have little desire to see yet another godling who might be a possible opponent, if you even have any power worth noting. I think you need to be tested. That is what you created these little rooms for, isn't it? To test yourself? Mistra and Ao couldn't fault me for aiding you towards that end now, could they? Perhaps we will meet again. For now, let us see how you do against my favored. I suggest you prepare yourself.
Tell me, as you wish.
Wait, are we not fighting here? I guess we are.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
For the greater balance!
The life she gave!
Every hamster has his day.
Yes?
You need something?
What is it? At once.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick. Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Do you need something?
Not prepared.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
Yes? My magic is at your command.
Both stand back for justice.
Beg for death, and I'll make it quick.
I'll help however I can.
Tell me.
What is it that you ask?
It is about time.
Not heal, then you have to go really close. You charm him?
You see battle for run to
Whatever you need.
swords, not make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Of course.
Hey, I leveled up, that's great.
Yes?
Maybe I can get some advantage. Wow, I got poisoned. Great.
What is it? Very well.
Beg for death.
Do you need something?
Bring the potion! Oh, I
Tell me,
did.
not a problem.
Woo! Level ups! When you're already here, maybe you could also heal me.
Mince and Boo stand ready.
Level up! So he gets level 26 abilities. Guess one more hardiness wouldn't be too bad. Not too bad for him to become a bit hard, right?
Every hamster has his day.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
Okay, then I guess we have to go to that other place.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Shiny! The fourth challenge is done. Woo!
Yes, as you wish.
Many people actually got that achievement. Only 6.1%. .3, 6.1. I guess not that many people actually finished this game or something. The achievements are like under 10%.
What is it? Easily done.
I'm Ketron. It is. Baldur, did you say that I should? Did you say that I should do Watcher's Keep after Abazigal's lair? Isn't it better to do it after the Amket run thing? Because I still will have one challenge to do, won't I? I don't know. What do you think, Drigan? Now or later. I should do it now. Oh, Don't you have better news for me?
Do you need? Of course.
Well...
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please? What can I do? In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Well, the question is if I should put all the bonuses on me before I travel there or after. I guess I will just enter it and see if I will have time to prepare or not. I don't know right now. But I will enter and see.
Very
I don't know if the fight is immediately down there or if I have time, if I have to prepare upstairs.
You dare to approach mortal.
I guess I have to prepare upstairs. There, Perino! How are you feeling? Heyo! As you step into the chamber, a feeling of palpable power washes over you. You get the sensation that something has turned its attention towards you, gaining an alien interest in your presence that forces you insides to clench reflexively. You do not see anything physical within the chamber, but you feel its presence all around you. A phantasmal hand brushes your cheek, a curious gesture that startles you and is gone just as quickly. My throat is being a bitch. How is you, Plasma? So it is not improving yet? I'm doing well. I sense something here. A presence. It's so powerful, so powerful. I can't sense anything else about it at all. Barwan preserves us. Presence then moves away slightly as it's considering. You hear it speak within your mind. Its speech, however, is not in words. It's a mix of indecipherable emotions that burns across your brain, leaving an impression that is clear. I am the imprisoned one. You intrude upon my soulless mortar. Are you? Why have you been imprisoned here? Impressions assault your mind briefly, knowing amusement combined with bitterness and images that your mind's eyes refuse to recognize and turns away from. Deeper impressions instill a sense of one name that the being prefers. One that implies that you are in you to you that it both prisoner. I'm not a prisoner here. I refuse to listen to your lies. Ritual will keep you a prisoner forever. The presence reels from your mind with disdain outrage, settling to amused acceptance. It calmly tells you to read the scroll of the Force Helmites, but warns you not to be surprised if the results are not what you expect. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Lower power suddenly thrums throughout the room as the presence gain a measure of respect for your willingness to listen. Faint anger and outrage floods through you, directed towards something other than yourself. It is simple. Your mind interprets. You are being deceived. Another image forms in your mind, and you recognize the men in armor, and further behind them lurks a sinister purpose. Helmites, you are told, the Knights of the Vigil. There is a bitterness and anger in the presence, and as it conveys its unjust imprisonment by a sect who do not worship Helm at all, but secretly take succor from Helm's darkest enemies. You're told that this is why the imprisoned one is kept here, to keep their secret. Echoes stir in your mind as it asks why you think the knights would send you into this place instead of coming themselves. You're told to ask yourself what will occur When the seals are strengthened, impressions of amusement spirits as you are asked if you believe the holy symbol will truly let you leave then. You are merely trying to dissuade me from reading the scroll. Why should I trust you? An alien chuckling rings through your head as the presence draws closer. Announce murder on you and names you are the spawn of Bhaal, a being to be feared. What better a pawn for the false Helmites to send for this task? Why imprison only one dangerous being? Why not imprison two? I shall read the scroll then. The presence reels from your mind with disdain and outrage, settling to amused acceptance. It calmly tells you to read the scroll of the Force Helmites, but warns you not to be surprised if the results are not what you expect. All of the impressions in your mind become more vague as it withdraws from you, waiting for you to commit your act. I don't even know where do I have this scroll. I mean, of course I will try to read it.
Heroes. You and Boo and I.
Then I will see what's gonna happen.
Everywhere. Rejoice!
Whatever you need.
Well, I probably will have to do it later because I didn't use any boost or anything. The currents in the room wave as feeling of resentment laced with amusement washes over you. You interpret the sensation as the imprisoned one's congratulations. The seals are renewed. It tells you to attempt to exit now and to come back to it when you fail.
Not a problem.
There is no exit.
You dare to approach, mortal.
The present dances about you with amused chitters. It knows that the exist. The knights tricked you, bastards. It knows that the exits are close to you now. Baspons are imprisoned one together, two dangerous entities locked away from the price of one. Perhaps now you are convinced that the false Helmites intended it this all away. But what do you propose? The presence is now far more intent, hoping, seizing upon opportunity. You have been deceived, you are told. You know that now. Deceived by the unworthy false Helmites. Just as they imprisoned it, it wishes to be free, and it also wishes revenge. More images flood in, telling you that the imprisoned one has been slowly marching its power to free itself. A process that would take an eon all told, but it has enough power now to open the smallest of holes in the seal. Not enough for it, but enough for you. Please, the images swirl in your mind, telling you to go to the Knights of the Vigil and tell their leader that the imprisoned one is destroyed. Then it may have its revenge. With his death, it will be free. And it will reward you handsomely. Indeed, various fleeing images hint to you that it has knowledge of how to unlock the power of Bhaal within you. Well, they did trick me, right? But at the same time, this one is still evil. Because it's offering me to hint that it has knowledge how to unlock the power of Bhaal within me. I guess I still should not do it, right? He's evil. I mean, they are evil too, but he is... I mean, I guess they fear me and they want me imprisoned, but they also want to imprison this one. I don't know, is he evil? Because, I mean, I don't want to unlock the power of Bhaal within me if it's an evil power. I guess I probably just have to fight it, right?
Yes, consider it done.
Okay, then we have to get ready.
Exciting in any circus.
What is it?
So I do not have to kill him.
As you wish.
Beware mortal and heed these words. Keep well the ritual and still shall sit the bell. But should the imprisoned one break his bonds, this bell shall ring out warning to Helm. He shall know thou hast failed in duty, and his anger will burn like the mindless sun. I guess I have to fight him. You mean you said it's the hardest fight in the game, so I mean... I guess it's supposed to be fought.
I'm ready for anything.
I guess the fighting is not skipped there.
Speak your mind.
Have you a problem?
Insurgents, armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Tell me.
But I don't necessarily want to be the evil one, so...
Awaits.
Who says what?
Whatever you need.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Where can I be of most use?
I think I have the wrong Nali on my team again. Sucks.
You point, I pocket.
Speak, and I shall listen.
The wrong Eerie. My team. This makes it a bit harder to actually cast things. Why did she get damaged?
I can assist you.
You do damage by a round globe of blades?
My magic is at your command.
Tell me what balance we serve.
I didn't know that it was actually doing friendly fire, but okay.
Yes?
Talk to him.
Dare to approach, mortal.
The presence is now permanent and hoping seizing upon opportunity. You have been deceived, you are told.
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Oh, hello.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes?
I don't like to be poisoned. Go away.
Nature is at the ready.
I'll help however I can.
She's deaf. Means she can't cast, can she?
I am ready.
Did you actually remove it?
What can I do? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Kind of being held and I'm not enjoying it. Can you release me? I don't even know if it's a magic.
I am here to serve.
You remove this. Probably going to die if nobody heals me. Because I can't move. I mean, why of all people, I fucking have to get that whole shit. That really angers me.
How can I help?
But if we get the protection against that, was it chaotic comments against it?
I await your need. It is done.
Yes?
I really don't want to be helped.
What is it?
You dare to approach mortal. Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
I can assist you.
Here's this guy. Where is he? Even so hard to actually see what you're clicking on.
I am here to serve.
Give him hell. There is the other Eerie.
I am ready. I am willing.
Confusing.
You point, I punch.
It is about time. I go.
Swords, not words.
I don't know where Eerie is.
I'll help however I can.
Here she is. A lot of things happening.
Speak your mind.
Oh, didn't I move it? I need this and she needs that. Poison piece of shit.
As I
Well, heal yourself.
Yes?
Do you need something?
Okay, somehow I'm drained. That bastard lost like one
I'll help however I can.
piece of thing.
My magic is at your command.
Tell me. Not a problem.
I think it really wants me.
I await your news.
Whatever you need. Consider.
I'm ready for anything.
As you wish.
He's being helped.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
What is it that you ask?
I don't want that. I want to release him.
Yes, easily done.
Sorry. What can I do?
I don't know, do something. Better than nothing. Maybe it should restore me. It is getting hit here.
A lot more exciting. Faster than take a fast pause.
What is it? At once.
That's Minsk.
I'll do it.
Do you need something? Of course.
You need something?
Tell me. Very well.
My weapon.
Have I been I think that I've been restored.
Yes.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I'll help in bear.
Here he is poisoned, poor girl.
What can I do?
I used this cloud kill because I wasn't thinking. Because I mean she's silenced, so I was like, I mean she can't really cast spells, so I was thinking
This is a lot more exciting.
it's a bit too many enemies for my taste. Like I have to escape around with so many characters. I don't hear anything.
All right.
Sometimes starts to be some kind of bug in my ears. Ow. Something is going on. It is still lasting. That's so weird.
Where can I be of most use? I just wanted to help.
Have you
I exactly know what happened to you.
I am
ready.
I don't know if it's a disease. Oh shit. Some serious bad thing happening.
I'm the needy one now.
Why is the sound being bagged?
You need something?
Whatever you need.
Speak.
You can raise that.
Hmm? Yes?
Gods of nature, protect me!
Not a problem.
Oh, that creatures are almost dead. Jaira doesn't have a control over herself for some reason. Diseased. Well, if she is diseased, why wouldn't she have a control over herself?
Yes?
Sorry, but that just really makes no sense to me. Stern also has no control over himself. So who do I still control?
I'll help however I can.
What's happening to Cernt? It doesn't say anything. It just bags out.
Do you need something?
Okay. But shouldn't it say that? I mean, it's not saying that.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should still be alive to know.
Whatever you need. Consider it.
I mean, how many did he summon again? That's bullshit. Sorry, but that's bullshit.
Yes? What is it?
You dare to approach mortal. You dare to approach mortal. You dare to approach mortal. Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Okay. Well, I guess we just focus him. Everybody focus him. I would just know where the Eerie is. This is so weird with this Eerie not being on my team. I mean, is she casting the right spell? Is she having him focused? I mean, is she done with the spell? I mean, we don't know. This is so weird. So damn weird. Well, where do I have Bolt of Glory? I can't even see him! Oh, this is so frustrating.
I am here to serve.
Eerie has Bolt of Glory. Don't think so. I thought that this thing is good against him. This horrid witting. But I would really like to see where the hell can I mark him to attack him, because I can't really see. This is him? No, this is him. Yes.
I can assist you.
Poisoned.
My spell has failed.
I'll help however I faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Oh, come on.
My magic is I will do what I can.
What can I do?
Where is he? Cast it somewhere.
Do you need something?
What is it that you ask?
I'm ready for anything. I am ready.
I don't really like it that you can't really mark him.
My weapon does nothing.
It is done. Speak your mind. Nature's servant awaits. Tell me. Whatever you need. Very help, please.
Brains.
Help, please.
Ew! He doesn't heal. No, the horrid thing should be good against him. That is the thing.
Yes.
You dare to
is it?
Okay, everybody attack him.
Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
The silence of nature will claim
Here he
you.
come here and cast this thing at him. I don't know. Hard to know. Do we need to pierce him first? I don't know. How do we have him marked? Really like to see him. Wait, doesn't he have 2 HP right now?
Do you need something?
I'll help however I can.
He keeps throwing that shit at him.
I can assist you.
Have anything else you can throw at him? Pierce him again. Throw something at him. He's 1 HP, come on!
Tell me. Very well.
Die right now, don't die. Kill him! He's near death.
What can I do?
Whatever you need.
I think I killed him.
Hmm? Not a problem.
No! Fucking hell, I killed him! Ah! I kill him and the next second some shit kills me. That's so unfair.
Yes?
It's so fucking unfair. I was so happy.
What is it? Do you need something?
I mean, sorry, but I mean, he was dead.
How can I help?
Nature's servant awaits.
The light shall fall before me.
Where is this Eerie?
Tell me.
Where is he? I'm not interested in pixel clicking.
The light shall fall before me.
I'll help however I can.
Whatever you need.
I await your need.
Well, I actually already killed him, so if I just do the same but don't die in the end, that could work. Keep killing him, keep killing him. You're doing great. Oh my god, am I poisoned again? Tired of being poisoned, to be honest. Me. Because that's how I maybe died last time.
Yes?
How long will it take to actually drink this potion?
Not a problem.
Is that? No, don't kill me.
Do you need something? Consider it
Something is wrong here. What can I
Me?
do?
Can you heal me? Really fast?
Tell me. Whatever you need. My weapon is no... My weapon is no use! My weapon does nothing!
You put where mince
weapon is
goes,
no use.
evil stands aside.
We have to breach them.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
Your death lies here.
Oh no, I'm poisoned again. Hate my poisoned life.
Yes?
Yes, get unpoisoned. Everybody else can die, but I can't. Woohoo! Guess what? Everybody's alive! Let me save. Saved! Eat this, bitch! I'm so happy! He's dead! Oh. That was way less annoying than the dragons before, to be honest. Like, you know these dragons, these two which were turning into dragons I was fighting before, like the first one when I was getting stuck in his hitbox? I thought that was a harder fight than this. So I guess it's a personal kind of thing for everyone. I think that the Planetar died to the dragon in like a second. Here the Planetar was the whole fight. Maybe it was just that the Planetar was not great for it, but... Now I have to figure out how to escape. Like healing. Yes, neutralized poison is kind of useful if she can do it in time, but I sometimes feel like potion can do it much faster.
What is it? Easily done.
So can we actually now get out? Oh, we can.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
So he didn't drop anything for us?
Everywhere. Rejoice!
I was expecting he would give us something.
Do you need something? At once.
You return. We sensed that the
Yeah,
fatal
I
vault
mean,
had been breached.
that
What has
this
occurred?
thing
Did you not
about
pass the
it
ritual?
is that every single time I was making these harder fights, there was always someone I had to resurrect in the end of the fight. But with this one, I didn't have to resurrect anyone. We were all alive. So for the hardest fight in the game, I was like, maybe I will be the only one alive and have to resurrect my whole team. But hey, we focused him down, did a lot of damage to him. And I know that this one, which takes all the liquids from your body, this Abazigal something using, is very good. So I got 3 of them and I was like, I'm just going to spam it on him. You return. We have sensed that Laura Vault has been brain. What occurred? Did you not cast a ritual? Yes, I did. And I bet you know exactly what happened next. I did cast your ritual only to find out myself entombed with your imprisoned one. But if you were able to cast a ritual, no! Your presence here means that the Demogorgon is destroyed. By Helm, you destroyed him! So you knew that the imprisoned one was the Demogorgon all along. Well, I did. I'm ashamed to say it, but I did. I did not think you or anyone would be strong enough to actually slay the Prince of Demons. We have been betrayed after all. Even Boo cannot believe this. Look at his tiny head shaking in disbelief. Or maybe he is cold. No, definitely disbelief. Not that Demogorgon is dead. You destroyed his form on this plane, freeing him to return to the abyss. For him, this is just as good as his freedom. Oh, we have failed our god. We were too cowardly to accept our duty to enter the keep and seal ourselves within with the ritual. And now the imprisoned one is free. But at least Demogorgon is not free to roam the land. That would have been horror beyond belief. Perhaps Helm will forgive us, for at least you have prevented that. I have done you a great misdeed. My pride told me I could not be sacrificed, but at Bhaal's spawn, it was a grievous wrong. Can you forgive the foolish man? I hope you think on this, Audren. I understand why you thought this was necessary, though even if it was wrong. I hope your god forgives you, Audren, because I won't not ever get out of my sight. Forgive you, I suppose, if your reward is large enough. Forgive you, forgetful. Payback is a bitch. I will say the thing. I hope you think of this, Audren. I understand why you thought this was necessary, though, even if it was wrong. We have fallen far from our true calling. You are too kind, Plasma Wasp, to all allow us the chance to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Helm. Come, my brethren, we go on a pilgrimage now. We must atone for our wrongs and redeem ourselves. Farewell, Plasma. If we meet again, may it be under fairer circumstances. Woo! Level ups! Toot? What was the toot sound? Something was tooting. Toot toot! Oh, well,
Tell me.
At least one fight is done. And I was really afraid of this one. I think that Regan really made me afraid. I almost couldn't sleep, thinking that I will have to deal with it. How much HP? 207 right now. We didn't get any reward for finishing the tower, did we? Get one more hardiness. It's always good to be a bit hard. Oh, she could poison someone. Oh, okay, I don't want Harper's Call. Iron Skin could be good for her. Resistance. I mean, the higher spells is kind of what I would like to recall. Well, if summoning things is not too bad. Leaping Doom. Let's try. Summon Diva, we already have Storm of Vengeance. Sure, I can regenerate.
Whatever you need.
Okie dokie. Oh.
It is about time.
So I guess we don't have that much hell left, do we? Something I don't like about the fights is it is hard sometimes to see the circle who you want to attack.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky. They're so majestic.
You shall be quick to die.
Yes?
I will do what I must.
Die, die, die.
What is it? I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
All
No,
this
I
debt.
can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Do you need something?
You need something?
So we will not be welcomed here with open arms. think
Tell
I'm
me.
going to take a short bathroom break, guys. Sorry. Nature is calling. Back.
Whatever you very well.
Inyo, verta.
I trust all is well.
It's her! Destroy her! In the name of all that is righteous!
Yes?
Help! Not a problem. Yes?
Speak your mind.
I am here to serve. The silence of nature will claim you! For the greater balance!
Murder!
What is it? Consider it done. Take that!
Ugh, my legs are
Take that! I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Well, I guess I got the key to the monastery. Like I will be able to get inside.
Do you need something? I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I'll help however I can. No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something. What can I do?
He needs to sleep.
Tell me, as you wish.
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
Each day's cycle must
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
of nature's creatures suffer from it.
Maybe we could go and sleep at the tavern if they let us. I mean, I guess it's just
Whatever you
monks who hate us.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
To make space in my inventory. I mean, maybe it's pointless to be really selling those things, right? Do you hear the static in the microphone? Microphone in the headset. I hear some static. It started on that one fight.
My magic is at your command. I'm ready for anything.
I restarted voice made banana, but it doesn't seem like it helped.
Yes? Easily done.
I got some cheap beer for you.
What is it?
Yeah, let us sleep here.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
I guess we can go outside. So what does it say here? Boss and then Abazigal are dead. One answers I must somehow find a way into the monastery and confront Baldur.
Do you need some? Of course. Very well.
I feel like there is something wrong with the sound still. Okay, I turned on and off my headset. Hoping for some results. Starting at 9 today, right? 6, 8 hours.
Tell me, not a problem.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Well, where he is actually.
What is this garbage? Are we supposed to sell this?
There are no smugglers in here. Maybe we will just have to go using the front door.
As you wish.
Not air.
Laser je můj přítel. Ew, metal. Welcome. How are you today?
I'll do it.
She leveled up. That's nice. Doing good. That's good to hear. She doesn't get like extra spells or anything.
Swords, not words.
Are you going to play with us today?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Risk of rain? Aren't you playing Risk of Rain with us? You were playing Overwatch with us. You were playing both with us. Yeah. See? And we always play it on Thursdays, and today is a Thursday. So today is the day when we are going to play it. Maybe this.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
At once.
Can't find this guy anywhere.
Of course.
So I guess we're going to use the front door.
Go for the eyes!
With vengeance! Very well. Yes, not a problem.
Well, we are not playing right now, we are playing in 3 hours. So you still have time. We will be playing for some time, probably not as long as last week. We'll see.
What is it? Consider it
Come on,
done.
guys, get in.
As you wish.
Your journal updated. Balthazar's compound may be difficult to infiltrate. I will need to find a way to get inside. Perhaps someone around the settlement will be able to help me.
Every
Right.
hamster has his day.
Hardiness.
Do you need something?
Maybe we have to buff ourselves
A lot
before
more
this.
exciting than any circus.
Have you a problem?
Tell me.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where can I be of most use? How can I help?
Bull says,
Be fun.
What?
I await your need.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Iron skin.
You need something?
We also want defensive harmony.
I can assist you.
Howdy Plasma, I am busy worker bee as usual. I just dropped in to say hi real quick.
My magic is
I really appreciate it. You know that. Always pleasure. I'm off all next week though. To start playing scary games tomorrow.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
I think I'm going to finish this. I don't think multiplayer. I don't really have a group for Plasma. Plasma, your presence here shows me how foolish I have been gathering in my army of mercenaries. I truly regret my wasted effort. Dear. Welcome back, Dragon. I have some hair in my face. It's really bothering me. Nah, I don't want to do it solo. It's a multiplayer game. Multiplayer games are meant to be enjoyed in groups with friends. So I will be playing a single player scary games. And I have some Halloween costume. I should be able to put it on tomorrow. And then through the weekend until Monday. And horror games like The Fridge is Red. Maybe I will do some Alan Wake. Maybe something else. We'll see. I have been in gathering my army of mercenaries. I truly regret my wasted efforts in the expense of chemtrails. Demand to know where Melisande is. I assure you, the Lady Melisande is not here. We had a disagreement from which she hastily departed. I shall deal with her once my business with you is finished. Save your lives. I know you were working with Abazigal and Sendai. No, it's not the wasp costume. It's spooky! And I have a wig. I was already showing the wig on Discord. And some special makeup. I suppose it may have appeared as such, though in truth I have plotted their destruction ever since Melisande recruited me into the Five. Melisande recruited you? Are you saying Melisande is the leader of the Five?
Melisande recognized the taint of Bhaal within me, just as she recognized it in Sendai, Abazigal, and the others, just as she recognized it in you. She lured me with promises of power and glory, but I followed her for a different reason. Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were and plot their demise.
So you use me to betray the other Balspon for your own goals. I wish I could take the credit for the brilliant ruse, Plasma, but it seems I was not the only member of the Five who plotted the downfall of the others.
Melisande is the puppet master, pulling your
I didn't like
strings in
Melisande.
this staged production. I have merely tried to stay out of your path for as long as possible, anxious to see if you would prevail.
This is so just an elaborate lie, I don't believe you. Why would Melisande have gathered to the five only to plot their destruction? It matters not, Plasma. In the end, both Melisande and I have what we want. The other members of the five are dead, though she and I remain at odds. And now I suppose you plan to kill me so you can resurrect Bhaal all by yourself. Oh no, Plasma, I have no such designs. Bhaal's stained as an evil blight upon the world. I have no intention of bringing the Lord of Murder back into existence. My plan is much more altruistic. I have vowed to exterminate all of Bhaal's children, forever wiping the realms clean of its tainted existence. You have merely helped me in my goal. But you're a child of Bhaal as well. What happens to you?
Once I'm certain I am the last, once I know there are no others, I will perform a ritual suicide. Bhaal's evil will die with me, but first I must end your evil existence.
But I am not evil, I am a force of good and justice. People sing the praise of your name, Plasma. You strive to walk the path of virtue, but your intentions are meaningless compared to the consequences of your existence.
How many bodies have you left in your wake? Hundreds? Thousands? Saradouche is a smoking waste.
I guess you're right, but I can't die, it's game over then.
Destruction raining down upon.
But it wasn't my fault. I'm a victim of circumstance. I can explain everything if you give me a chance. And how many corpses have you left behind, Balthazar? I bring destruction wherever I go, and I revel in blood. I'm the... I'm much the same, Plasma. Our mere presence brings death. It is inevitable. It is our destiny. We are not to blame. We are slaves to our father's tainted blood.
As your power grows, so shall the ruin sown in your passing. Kingdoms will fall, and the rivers of Faerun will run with blood.
No, I do not accept this destiny you are laying on me. You condemned me based on my possible future. That is not justice.
Further conversation is pointless. I have a task which I must complete. Your death is a necessity, Bhaalspawn.
I'll help however I can.
I'm ready for anything.
I am ready.
Not fair.
Something popped up really fast.
What can I do?
I will require healing if I am to be released. It is about time.
Yeah, we do require healing.
Yes, at once.
They get stunned.
This is a lot more faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
You heal me, you're really great at that. Dear. Or unstun me if I'm stunned. What am I? Perhaps that would help. Woo! Solar supremacy.
The greatest of the Bhaalspawn, the Five, have been destroyed, Godchild. Nearly all of Bhaal's essence has been returned to the source. Your journey is nearly complete.
You killed the good guy. Yes, I did, but I mean, he wanted to kill me, so I didn't choose to fight. He chose to fight. So this is the thing. I didn't want to kill him, but I didn't have a choice, since I was attacked. And I mean, didn't he want to kill himself anyway? So, makes no difference, right? He wanted to commit suicide, I helped him. The result is the same. He is dead. Either he suicided, or he is alive. I mean, suicided or killed by me. It's death either way. So, Bias is that what you're telling me? Melisande remains.
The one you know as Melisande is not a member of the Five, Godchild. She is no child of Bhaal. The dead god Bhaal has not been resurrected. You must understand what awaits you at the end of your journey, Godchild. And for this, the one you know as Melisande will explain for herself.
Dead god Bhaal has not been resurrected. You must understand what awaits you at the end of your journey, godchild. And for this, the one you know as Melisande will explain for herself. Melisande my mother or something? That would be creepy.
I am here. Speak quickly.
You are here at my sufferance, spirit. You will answer our questions.
I think that my sound is getting interrupted. I hate it.
I am no dead thing. You have called a piece of a living goddess to you, however you have done it. Should I become aware of what you have done, you will pay dearly.
We go chaotic neutral here. Good or bad, they'll die. Well, he wanted to die, so I helped him. Oh, I'm all in for Slaughter. Just ask Plasma. Yeah, he loves Slaughter. He wants to kill everything. Even the good, nice dragons who want to help us. You have called a piece of a living goddess to you, however you have done it. Should I become aware of what you have done, you will pay dearly.
You are no goddess yet, mortal. The prophecy has not come to fruition.
It will soon enough. Everything has happened as I wished it.
I never liked you, Melisande.
Different. All of Bhaal's essence will be mine.
I didn't trust her. I mean, how does she get out of Saradouche, right? She got out as the only one, and it's like, how? That's suspicious. You didn't really want to explain it.
Then explain yourself. If you are correct, it shall make no difference in the end.
True enough. So be it. My name is Melisande the Black-Hearted, High Matriarch and greatest Deathstalker of my Lord Murder's Bhaalisk temple. 'Twas I who led all the chants in his holy name.
They have stuff, but all stuff is my stuff, so they have to die.
'Twas I who harbored his avatar when the Lord of Murder was cast down to walk among us in the time of troubles. To his greatest priestess did he come for succor.
For succor?
To my most trusted Deathstalker did I entrust the secrets of my resurrection.
One of his priesthood needed to have access to the essence that would be collected from the Bhaal spawn. One of his priesthood would have to perform the necessary rites to give the dead Lord of Murder back that essence. And so, Great Lord Bhaal entrusted that duty to me. After his death, I alone retained access to his essence, and my power grew as each one of his mortal children died, their divinity returning to the source.
And so you have betrayed me, Melisande the Black-Hearted. The time draws nigh, and yet you perform no rites!
That is correct. Remain dust, my foolish god. It was I who created the Five, loosed the god spawn at each other's throats, all the while promising those fools that they would serve at Bhaal's right hand. Well, they can, in limbo for all I care. It was I who masqueraded as the protector of Bhaalspawn, herding the ones that the Five could not find to their doom. I led the last Bhaalspawns to Saradush and had them slaughtered!
But you couldn't have known that I would be there.
No, that's true. I knew that Ilisera would perish against your might, but I did not expect you to show up quite so soon. Still, you proved a fortunate arrival. Getting rid of one of the Five without it looking like my doing was one thing. But with you already in Saradush, I could turn you on Yagashura as well, after I let him into Saradush to kill the other Bhaalspawn, of course.
Bitch! Hate you.
And then you turned on the rest of those paranoid fools while I distracted them. The Five were the last thing I had to deal with before I could become the Lady of Murder myself. And you've dealt with them nicely.
You tricked and used me. I will kill you for that. You have taken my retro plates. I won't allow it. I will stop you, Malison. You won't get away with this. So you've gotten what you wanted. No need for me to be involved then. Lady of Murder, eh? Any chance you need a right-hand woman? Nah. I will stop you, Melisande. You won't get away with this.
Most of the essence of Bhaal under my control, fool. I am nearly a goddess. I control the entire abyssal realm that was once Bhaal's, all of the Throne of Blood. Do you dare come and face me there? Or shall I have to hunt you down like the sorry dog that you are?
Oh, I will come, alright. The throne of Bhaal belongs to me. I would confront your kind of evil whether I had to go, and I will win. I will never let you get away with this. Someone has to stop you. It appears you leave me little choice. Too bad for you. Oh, stop. Now you're scaring me, yawn. If you were any good, Melisande, you wouldn't have needed to resort to trickery in the first place.
Then why wait? Let's see how the prophecy ends right here and now.
You wish.
No. A battle here will solve nothing. Your course is set, godchild. Return to your pocket plane, and when you are ready, you will need to end its existence. Then you will be within the Throne of Blood, and Melisande will be at hand. She is not yet done taking the essence of Bhaal's children. I suggest that you move quickly, godchild. The final act of the prophecy awaits.
Okay. Yes, we have to do the last challenge and then face her.
What is it?
Why is it the darkness here?
Do you need something?
Ooh. So we perhaps will end today. If the last fight is not too... or the last area is not too long. I really need to restart again.
Tell me, very well.
Something very brown, was it? Yeah, it's just the sound is cutting out or something. I will restart. Since I was fighting the Durlax Tower, basically, the final fight, something happened and I'm getting this static for some reason. So weird. I really hate it. I still hear it. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, well, we got some level ups. I guess this is giving quite a lot of experience. Woohoo! Summon Planetar. Definitely want one more Planetar. No doubt about that. Two Planetars? Whew! I take that. Give it to me.
Yes, very well.
So how do we know where do we go? Destroy her. Guess we are going to teleport back.
What is it?
Face the challenge and see.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Saspinar, glad. Ooh, I can. Nope. I see
help
nothing
however I
more
can.
than matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well.
Shiny
Back
ones.
to cleaning, I guess.
I guess I have to sleep.
Tell me, consider it done.
This is just a test. Perhaps we have to get all
Whatever
the
you need.
protections now.
You point, I punch.
It's always takes so long time to get everything
can I
back
do?
up again. Get scared.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
Bless. Felix has been out. No! Trigan, you're such a meanie.
How can I help?
How can you say something like this?
Nature's servant awaits.
Swords, not
I am here
words.
to serve.
So evil. He's my most favorite character. I love him. I wouldn't hurt him. Yeah, but Sespenar is a different story. He's so cute. You do not kill these cuties. I mean, what kind of monster you are?
What is it that you ask?
He's like this super cute guy and you would be like murdering him like there's no tomorrow.
Have you a problem?
Feel like I'm losing. I have to survive, so whatever you can give me.
My magic is at your command.
Basically the only one who has to survive. So give me everything. Ouch. Stop messing with my ears. The sound is really messing. Is this? It get messy.
You should not have come to this place.
I am what lies within you. I am the ultimate expression of your power, godling. I am the last of the barricades you have erected between yourself and the destiny. Defeat me and this plane is no more. There will only be the throne of Bhaal. But you will not defeat me, for I am the Ravager.
My weapon does nothing.
Guess we will see.
I'll help however I can.
Here's his shit if he has
Just
any.
ask, and I'll do it.
Give him some golem.
Oh my!
Yes.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Oops. Oops.
I am ready. It is done.
Where can I be of most? I will do what I can.
What can I do?
You eerie, you should, I don't know. You should run away and get something summoned like something around you. Get a stone skin. Well, she has a stone skin now.
Tell me what must be done. I could do no...
This is a soft and high. Speak your mind. I go. Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Jaheira, what do you wanna do?
How can I help?
There's Nalia now. Yeah.
It can be done.
Nature strikes!
Ouch. Oh, this is really annoying thing. Can we dominate one of those things?
Nature is at the ready, if it serves the greater good.
Yes?
Great virulent attack.
Prince and Bull stand ready.
I am here to serve. I understand.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What is it that balance be served?
Perhaps we will need that Planetar guy after all.
Have you a problem? As you would have to.
What is it?
Every hamster armored shot where minced goes, evil stands a...
Speak, and I shall listen.
You need something?
I mean, this spell was really great before. Maybe we could try it again.
Who says what?
Something is wrong here. Yes?
You point, I pop. Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Him.
Do you need something?
Must get aid. Swords, not work. Live by the sword.
Yeah, you must get 8. Can you just get out of here? Come on.
And who stand back?
It does nothing.
Is he poisoned? I don't know.
Take that! Tell me.
Kill this ravaged guy.
The life she gave. Every hamster has his day. Armor, see battle bow, run, bow, run! Bow says, make way, villainy.
Please.
Hero coming.
Whatever you need.
Happened to me.
I'll help however I can.
I don't know, something happened to me suddenly.
You point, back kicking, for goodness!
I'm sleeping, I think.
Swords where minced goes, evil stands aside.
Still sleeping.
I await your need.
I think he's dead, but
Easily done.
I just wanna heal myself. Woo! Everybody's alive! Victory! Always nice. The Above Dead, you may now enter the abyssal realm of the throne of Bhaal. Once you do so, the pocket plane will be destroyed forever. Okay, well, we have to heal a bit. I really don't like this sound back I'm getting.
What can I do?
Can't really say that I'm enjoying it.
Yes, at once.
Yes, we should rest after this.
What is it? Of course. Do you need something?
Saved.
Very well.
Your destiny is nearly complete. Return me to where I was. I'm ready. It is time for the end. I do not wish to. Well, I will see when I have to use my buffs again. Do I have time to buff myself?
As you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes you is how suddenly alien it feels. A chill wind sweeps across an empty void, screaming. As you
Is
step into
something
the
wrong? I can't hear anything.
screaming in your ears that as you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes as you step in.
Still don't hear anything. Do I have like any other sounds? I hear myself. Test. I hear myself. Test. I hear myself. I can't hear myself. Can't hear the game. You can hear them reading it because I don't hear it myself. Oh, now I do.
As you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes you is how suddenly alien it feels. A chill wind sweeps across an empty void, screaming in your ears that you are not welcome here. Several strange towering structures are present, suspended in the void by an unknown power. All your immortal senses tell you, however, that the powerful essence of your dead father is close, and that this place is, indeed, the throne of Bhaal.
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Bhaal. You should know, however, that you're far, far too late.
This part of the abyss was once your father's and might have been partly yours, but it's mine now, along with all the essence of God. This place is mine to rule as I wish. You store something that isn't yours to begin with, Melisande. You don't have all the essence of Bhaal, and you don't rule her alone. Here alone. You manipulated me, you deceitful harpy, and you will pay. You should have remained true to Bhaal. Only he could have saved you now. I will stop you, Melisande, any way I can. Yes, well, I suppose everybody has a dream cycle. I'm disappointed at you, Plasma. So much bluster, so much force. How you have managed to blunder your way through the realms and not perish sooner, I have no idea. But it doesn't matter. In the long run, you have served me well enough, and now it's time for your essence to be added back to my power. Well, I didn't have time to prepare. Maybe I should have prepared before I traveled.
I can assist you.
What is better than Planetar, 2 Planetars?
Tell me what must be done.
Must survive.
Tell me.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Whatever you need.
Every hamster has his day.
Yes?
You need something?
Yeah, I need you to boost us. Do we actually have 2 planetars? Or did we just get one?
This is simply unnatural.
Why does a nightmare ruin say difficulty? Yeah, I still wanna see that. All we have to do is kill her.
Help however I can. I'll do it. What can I do? In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
That's not right.
I am ready.
This is all right.
Bone shit is following me. That's not great.
Yes?
I don't know, do some great virulent attack. Yeah, this fight looks like a shit show. Stop following poor Eerie! Alison is near death already?
Armored, sharpened,
Okay, well, do your virulent attack. Power attack.
What is it?
You need something?
I should not be wasting time on you. I still have to absorb the Ballspawn essences. And there is more than enough power in this plane to keep you busy.
If you're wise, you will flee. Once I'm done with the essence, I will not hesitate to gather your own as well. Okay. At least we are able to save.
Yes?
Are we able to sleep?
I'll help however I
What does
can.
she have? She's drained. She restore herself? She will get tired.
Do you need? Not a problem.
What can I do? I'm ready for anything.
I guess we have to go somewhere.
Tell me, consider it done.
I will do what I must.
Vampiric piece of shit. Oh shit.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Natural.
Oops.
Speak of as I would.
Nature is at the ready if you wish.
Just ask. Naturally.
Yeah, I changed my mind. You don't have to call that. Okay, well, we killed those.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
You cut the pool, flow stopping medicine for the time being.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with you. I will wait no longer to end your pathetic life. Prepare to join your siblings.
You need something?
Where can I be of most use?
On another planet or... Might not have more.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, Diva it is then.
I am here to serve.
Divas. I think that she stunned me. That's not good.
Yes, very well.
Oh well, but it did. Then it wasted this planetar spell. That's kind of really bad.
Prepare to join your siblings.
How can I help?
Because now I have no more planetars left. This shit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Now I only have divas. Sleeping, this is not great.
This is simply natural.
For how long do you stop this fucking time? It's not possible. Wait, why did I take damage now? Why? We didn't take damage before.
Yes.
Weird.
Yes.
Okay, perhaps we need to get new bonuses before we...
How can I help?
Servant awaits.
Still have some bonuses.
You point, I point.
What is it?
Oh, this is really...
Do you need something?
Did I activate it?
I can assist you.
Is it really killing my ears? Holy moly. Bell turning. Get
Help
something.
however I can.
Protection from evil, maybe? I mean, anything that can help. Really killing my ears.
Tell me. Very well.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with
Do we
you.
have time
What
to
can I
deal
do
with
no
her?
longer to end your pathetic life? Prepare to join your siblings.
Whatever you need.
My magic is at your command.
I don't know if we have the time to cast it, but
This is simply sure.
perhaps we should just run away. At least she's not beating us now.
I am here to serve. I could do.
Wow. Where is she anyway?
Hmm? Oops.
I can't really even see anything. Is anybody actually able to do anything?
What is it that you ask?
No, no. I think I'm dead.
Help me.
Well, I'm stunned all the time. What is against being stunned? I need something, some spell which will not stun me. Is there something that will not stun us? I don't know.
How can I help?
I get stunned when I see laser too. Oh well, let's try.
Very well.
Maybe we just have to run away when she appears, so she doesn't stun us.
I have gathered enough essence to deal
Do you
with
need something? Not a problem.
Run away!
Join your siblings. Nature's servant.
Anybody can cast anything? I guess she is casting things on the diva at least. That could possibly help us. We had the time to summon Diva. Diva is scared now.
It is done.
Tell me.
I don't know, do greater death blow and hope for the best. Can we summon something else? I think so.
I'll help however I can.
I just have to deal with this fight, but since everything is so shaking. I guess summon Nishir then. Insk? Where are you going?
Sword where meanful cause, evil stands aside.
Okay, well. Kind of needs to kill Malison.
What can I do?
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
With vengeance!
It's true. Kill Melisandre, you kill Melisandre.
My magic is at your command. I'm ready for anything.
You kill Melisandre.
As you wish.
I will just go for a short walk.
I am here to serve.
Yes, easily done.
Where is Melisandre? Uninjured. The diva needs some fixing.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
This is simply unnatural.
I lost sound. This is crazy. I lost sound.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
The diva is still scared. I don't know. Perhaps we can't do anything with her. Finger of death on Melisandre. Which one is Melisandre?
What is it? At once.
This is simply unnatural.
Where are you, Melisandre? Uninjured. Like you're uninjured shit.
Do you need something?
Every armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Your weapon does nothing. That means that we probably... Do you have any healing? Heal himself. Maybe we need to pierce her magic or something? Listen. Wow. Turn is dead.
Tell me.
Can someone raise him? I think someone should be able to raise him. Maybe not her. Barely injured.
Whatever you need, of course.
I am ready.
So who can raise him? Iron skin, no. Let's raise that, sure.
Very well.
What is it that you ask?
The return, but you're kind of a bit useless right now.
I must place
Well, he's not wearing armor, so that's okay. Needs to get his thing back. He's not wearing any armor, it's okay that... But the problem is that he was raised with not much health. Is he able to go to safety? Gets immediately stunned. Go and fight Melisandre.
Yes?
Poor Cern is gonna die again.
How can I help?
There's just not much we can actually do. Where's Malison? Malison?
Help however I can.
Can you unstun Mainsk? Before he dies.
Who says what?
What is it?
Where's Malison? Just injured.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
You point, I punch.
Kill Malison.
I can assist you.
What can I do? Faster than Chick-Tika fastball.
Right.
Malison is injured.
Not words.
You heal yourself.
Speak your mind.
I don't know, can we still summon something?
My magic is it can be done.
Nalia is being chased around. We have Jaheira here. Malison is injured.
Tell me.
My weapon does nothing.
We need to breach him again.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Breach her again. Our weapons do nothing.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Can't even see Malison in this shit.
Whatever you need.
This Malison? I don't know.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
I know that Malison is badly injured, but I don't know where she is.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Malison? This Malison?
To battle!
Yeah, she's almost dead.
Every hamster live by the sword.
What is it?
We killed her! Or at least weakened her. Okay, well. At least we will be able to save. But we can't sleep. That kind of sucks. Do we have raised that? I think we do.
Speak, and I shall listen.
Well, it's a shitload. Really long fight, holy moly. If we can't rest between them, then we can't get back our spouse. That sucks a bit.
Tell me what must be done.
The diva heal us?
Do you need something?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
What can I be? Very well.
Okay, I guess we can save now. At least we got the save, right? That window. Well, she's going to recharge like 2 more times or something. By the time we are completely out of spells, we really cannot rest, right? No.
I am here to serve.
Imagine insane when enemies have halfway stats and deal double damage. Yeah. But at the same time, you know better things about the game, so I guess you can prepare for it better than I can. I don't really... We still have Diva for summoning. Perhaps I should make a proper save too. You need to really set up your party and gear perfectly. That's why you still have to manage to beat it.
You point, I punch.
How can I help?
We should just use potions since we have shitloads of them. Yeah, I think that eventually you will.
Tell me.
Why wouldn't you, right?
Whatever you consider it done.
Oh my god.
If you fight, you die. Ugh, cannot match our power.
And there are a lot of things here as well.
I can.
As you wish.
What can I do?
Swords, stand back. Minsk and Pussy battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Yeah, run, boo, run.
Yes? Take that! Take that!
Okay, well. Another fight done. Such a long fight as spells, so you run out of spells.
What is it if it serves the greater good?
I'm a big fan.
What is it?
Because also it feels like you're doing the same over and over and over. Probably why it's also not that exciting.
Do you need something?
More exciting than any circus.
Guess we need to get some things again.
I can assist you.
Spell deflection.
I am ready.
Resistance. You should get something, I don't know. Project match, I guess not.
Have you a problem?
Feel like we should have something. Guess we save and try.
Tell me. Easily
As
done.
much we can do. Maybe it's going to get a bit better. That warrior stayed in there.
Whatever you need.
Where is Malison? Oh, up there.
At once.
Speak your mind. I go.
You need something? I'll see.
My magic is at your command.
Yes. In bear's
You know, babe, you're probably gonna die here. Malison is badly injured. You guys are just following you, and now he's stunned. Okay, I guess we need something more, some more protection against those guys.
You point, I punch.
What do we need?
How can I help?
Yes.
Does need some kind of protection. What about protection from evil?
I'll help however
Maybe
I
those
can.
things will not attack us if we are protecting against evil, but
I can assist you.
might still attack us. But not more I can actually do.
Yes, very well. What is it?
He has this stupid barrier.
I could.
Something is wrong here.
Why did he die? We need all the others to actually come and help with her.
That's not right.
Do you need something?
Everybody's just dying. And we got protection against evil. Why are these evil
Yes.
ones actually torturing us?
You point, I punch.
Yet.
I am here to
Thing.
serve.
You get, I don't know. We have to try something. Get this shield.
Nature's servant awaits.
Maybe we have to kill those guys first, but I don't know. Iron skin.
How can I help?
But do we still have a speed, or do we need to get more speed?
Yes.
Because we cannot get more speed. Okay, summoned more things.
What is
Let's
it?
see.
Very well.
We have more protections than before.
I'll help however I can.
Try some summons. Like this undead guy.
Something's wrong here.
What is it that you ask?
Do you need something?
Maybe we have to pick one and kill it.
Not right.
Have you a I could do no less?
Yes, with vengeance. All that is decent, I fight.
Tell me.
Now we pick this one.
Go for the eyes, yeah!
Speak if it serves.
That is just being picked all the time. Why do they want him so much? Because he is not wearing any armor. They absolutely hate that. Third will die.
Tell me what must be done.
With vengeance.
Okay, well.
I can assist you, Paul.
I think CERN just can't survive. Maybe werewolf form would be better after all.
What
But
can
I
do?
don't know.
Faster than she. Take it back.
My magic is at your command.
Nalia, can you summon something? Did I die? I was on full health. How did I die?
Yes?
I am here to serve.
Maybe he should turn into werewolf.
What is
We will
it?
try.
Very well.
Maybe he will be better.
Do you need something?
Can you summon something?
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
You point, I punch.
Bingo, that.
Tell me.
I'll help however I can.
I think we are still beating her up there.
How can I help?
Nalia's not having good times.
What can I do?
You... Actually, no. Give them some monsters so they have something to... Melissa barely injured. Because we are working on that.
Hmm? This is simply unnatural.
I await your need.
Can we summon something more? I think I'm gonna go slack off in bed, plus I'm too tired today. It's okay.
Yes? What is it? Not a problem.
What is it that you ask? I could do no less.
Turn is really getting messed up here.
Do you need something? Tell me.
Have you a problem? If it serves you.
Mince and Boo stand ready.
Speak, and I shall listen. I understand.
I am willing.
I think that Eerie doesn't really have anything around her, so maybe she could do something. Hi, we can summon a diva.
I can assist you. It can be done.
Perhaps.
Every hamster has his day.
You using this weapon? Why are you not using those two weapons? Allison badly injured.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Where Mince goes, evil stands aside.
I don't actually know if we are doing anything good down here.
Tell me what must be done.
Whatever you need.
With vengeance.
That's not right.
Hmm? Consider it done.
Feel like we need to kill her.
I am ready.
We are kind of dying on two fronts here.
I go.
Help! Please!
I'm dying, she's dying. We are on the different places. It's a bit
Yes.
hard.
What is it? As you wish.
Now I'm slowed down. So I can probably not even heal myself.
Get aid soon. Boo is too young.
I don't really see this very good. So I'm slowed down. Oh, she is still summoning new ones.
Easily done.
I think it's probably not about fighting the summons. Because she's just summoning new things all the time. Gonna die.
Tell me. At once.
But she's also gonna die, so...
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Whatever you need. Of course.
I think that they will just be summoned. They are basically being summoned. We just have to focus her. There's no other way. We can't kill the other shit. We just simply can't. Can't kill the other shit. We have to kill her. That is the thing. She will be always summoning more. That's just what seems to me that...
Something is wrong here.
Not a problem.
Something is wrong here.
Do you need something?
Sad that we are being damaged here, but
What is it that you ask? I could do no less.
Tell me, consider it done.
Can we actually get rid of this shitty barrier? The blade barrier should be possible to pierce shield thing. If we have any anymore. Remove magic, perhaps?
How can I help?
I don't know.
I can assist you. You die.
Whatever you need.
Cannot match our power.
Nature struck.
I don't know if we actually removed the blade barrier.
Something is wrong.
How do we remove the blade barrier?
I lost my spell. Sorry.
Oh. Needs to read about it. How to remove blade barrier. Did you try using Dispel Magic area or clicking on the sand clock or waiting some time? Magic is not working. Just have to try all kinds of things. Obviously I have to remove that barrier, we are just damaging ourselves.
Yes?
I am here to serve.
Do you want to transform into... I don't know. Fire elemental?
What
Can
is it?
try.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Well, Melisande is up here right now. And I don't know how to attack her because she's behind us.
What is it that you ask?
Very hard to actually focus to attack her because she's behind that pillar. And then I can't attack her. I don't know.
It is done.
What does the game wants me to do?
I need some healing. Yes?
Do we fucking focus her? And she's behind it and we just can't focus her. That this went even worse than before.
Yes, very well.
I don't know why is she hidden there because I can't click on her to attack her when she's in there. So what are you supposed to do when you can't focus her because she's hiding behind it? You have to hope that they will attack her on their own, but I mean, what if they will not?
What is it?
If you fight it, you die. You cannot match our power.
I am here to... I could do no less.
Nature's servant. It is done.
Oops.
How can I help?
Do you need something?
I can assist you.
I'll help however I can. Faster than she take a fast pause.
He's dead.
Nature strikes.
He at least getting killed. I don't even know where she is. Injured. Okay, a little bit.
I'll wait. I await your need.
What is it that you ask?
You point, I punch.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. In their presence, it shall be done.
Have you a if it serves the greater
It's
good?
all right.
Where is she now? Badly injured. Okay. I guess we just have to survive for a while.
Whatever you need.
What is the spell to raise dead? Does she have the spell or is it already lost? He doesn't have it. He needs the others. Well, let's try to kill her. I mean, I guess I can always restore it. Well, we got her to badly injured, so she was almost dead.
Yes, very well.
Just kind of don't understand. Would CERN be turned into Earth Elemental? Would that be better?
I am here to serve.
I don't know what is the best for him. Fire Elemental wasn't working that much.
How can I help? What is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Allison uninjured. How come?
I can assist you.
He was not doing a time stop before. This is new. How does he have another time stop? Sorry, but that's bullshit. He didn't have that in the fights before, and suddenly she comes with another one? Did she sleep or something?
I am here to serve.
She's cheating, obviously.
What is it? Very well.
Yes.
Something is wrong here. Do you need something? Not a problem.
Nalia, go up!
I'll help however I can. Faster than Chick-Chick.
Come on, boys and girls.
What can I do? I'll do it. This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Where's Melisson? Barely injured. Hey. Still a bit injured at least.
You point, I punch.
You need something? In there, then.
Please! Whatever you consider it.
Why am I getting so hurt here? Melisson barely injured. I think that what I forgot is to give ourselves speed.
Yes?
We'll do that. I think that that's the only thing we are missing. We kind of have to be fast. Also magic resistance.
How can I help?
I'll help however I can.
Where is the speed? Think that him being a fire elemental wasn't earth elemental wasn't too bad, maybe. Yeah, let's try again.
Very well.
I mean, it must be possible to kill her, like, come on. She's not immortal.
What is it?
Something is wrong here.
Just everybody should just continue killing her, like going up to kill her.
Something is wrong here.
I can assist you.
Why do they stop?
Please!
The plan is go all of us up there and kill her, and they just don't go.
Yes, very well.
Oh, they just get stopped and start fighting something else. I mean, I told her, attack Melisande, right? They should go and attack Melisande. Why are they trying to attack something else?
Yes?
Can you sneak in a fast spell? Something like Bolt of Glory.
Something is wrong here.
How can I help?
I'll help however I can.
Okay, well they are all up there. Can you summon something?
Make your servant awake. It is done.
Could help. And you are a bit uncontested. And what happened to me? And now I'm stunned or something. Of course, typical.
What is it that you ask?
I think this is just destroyed because I get stunned and I'm behind a pillar and... Well, not getting stunned, that's chaotic commands.
I'll help however I can.
Safe versus
Yes,
spell,
very
let's
well.
go. I don't know anymore. I guess we just have to
What can I do?
try to hit her with the bolt of, or this one, really fast.
Wrong here.
Make your servant awake.
How can I help?
I told you to go up and attack. Don't be in here, attack this one.
I am here to serve.
They're not listening to me.
What is it?
Allison has lost 3 things already.
My magic is it can be.
I await your. It is done.
It's natural in the grand scheme.
She's
Do you
injured.
need something?
Help?
Not a problem.
But I'm also not feeling that well.
What is it that you ask?
I'm ready for anything.
Tell me. Consider it done.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
How many more? It's too many. I'm in Diva.
Whatever you need.
Summon Diva and this undead guy. Where is Melisande? Is she saying?
You point, I punch.
Have you a problem? I could do no more.
Swords, not words!
Speak, and I shall listen.
That's not right!
Well, she is injured, so you should be able to do it.
And I'll do it naturally.
She is injured, come on, she's going to take that shitty damage. We must, and now she is here and we can damage her.
Can I be as low as you? Very well.
Mince and who stand ready.
Well, someone's gonna die. How is this easier than the Watcher's Keep fight? I still don't know.
Must get aid soon.
You need something?
Who is too young to have to avenge me?
Melisande is badly injured. Okay. So just send some shit at her and we'll be fine. We have the Bolt of Glory, or have we used it already? Maybe we can send the power word stun.
Every where mince.
How can I help?
Tell me what must be done, if it serves the greater good.
I don't actually know who can raise the dead after.
Yes?
Not but air.
Did I die before she died? That's frustrating as hell.
Yes, very well.
He was badly injured! We were so close!
What is it?
Something is wrong here.
How can I help?
Go up.
You point where mince goes. Evil stands inside.
I can assist. It can be done.
Swords, not words. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I
Can't attack her when she's behind this, and it's so unfair.
Yes?
My magic naturally.
Where is she?
whatever I can.
I'm ready for very well.
Analia is trying to. Melisande is barely injured, but hey, at least we can see her
You
now.
need something. Tell me.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
For the greater battle!
Imagination. But that was a long time ago.
Now she's injured.
What can I do?
Perhaps this finger of death at her now?
Where can I be?
Nalia keeps kiting those guys.
Almost.
I await your news.
What is it that you ask?
Whatever you need.
You will take her.
How can I? Is that all? I'd hope. For
We have
more.
some kiting here. Be done. Allison injured. Okay.
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
Part of glory.
I can assist you.
That's not right.
What's happening up there? Melisande injured still.
Hmm?
My magic can be done.
Right?
By now I'm stunned. That's great. Wow. It was going so well. Can someone explain me why is that find behind the pillar where I can't see anyone? I mean, that is really frustrating.
Yes, very well.
I mean, stop being behind the pillar. There's no point. Or behind this glowing thing. Just do it a bit on the left or a bit on the right, right?
The silence of nature will claim you! I punch.
Like, why do you do it behind that so no one can actually
need something?
see?
Not a problem. Tell me.
Yeah, I
Consider
can't
it
attack
done.
her because she's behind us.
I am here to serve. I could do no less.
Swords, not where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Minsk and jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Whatever you need. Hmm?
I can't like focus her.
How can I help?
Please! Yes?
It really sucks.
What is it that you ask? Have you a... if it serves the greater good.
What is it?
Yes?
I'm dying here. 100%. Yeah. I really don't like it that she runs
Yes,
away
very
there.
well.
Perhaps we should be using potions. I don't know. What if we
What is
go
it?
immediately up
You
there?
point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Do you need? Not a problem.
Yes?
How can I
Dang.
help?
We summon something else. Hakshar. No, we are actually going to have a dinner, so I don't know if I'm able to.
Something is wrong here.
I am here to serve.
What can I do? I'll do it.
Guess I will have to have another stream of this. Melisande is uninjured because no one is attacking her.
Consider it done.
At all.
My weapon does
What is it that you ask? I could do no less. Have you a problem? If it serves the greater good.
Oops.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Whatever you need.
Am I turning back to a human? Melisande is still uninjured. I mean, no one is focusing her.
Tell me what must be done.
I can assist you.
No one is focusing her because no one can focus her.
My magic is
Because she is hidden behind a barrier. That is pointless. I can't click on her, you see? Or is this her? I don't know.
Yes.
Why is she still uninjured?
What is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Why is she still uninjured? Because
Easily done.
just can't.
This is not my time. Help me, please.
I'm ready for anything. It can be done.
Nature,
My weapon does nothing.
Yeah, we didn't do any damage. No, we don't win yet because she's hiding behind this white thing and I cannot click on her to let my team attack her. So they have not been attacking her this whole time. This is just so bad game mechanic. I mean, obviously my characters are behind the pillar so they can see her. I as a player am not behind the pillar so I can see her, but that should not matter. They should still be able to attack her. And this is like so pointless. They are not. Well, basically what happens in this fight is, I will show you. I enter this area. She's down here. Right? That's okay. She's down here. I can fight her down here. Immediately she teleports right behind this thing where I cannot click on her. Because I just cannot click on this. So she's hidden behind it and I can't click on this.
What is it?
That's how it ends. That's basically how this fun ends. She hides behind there and she's protected and we cannot do anything against it. And nobody's attacking her, everybody's focusing on the others and she just keeps summoning more and 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 more. So basically like I can tell them to go up there. Like I can't actually make them attack her if she doesn't show herself.
I am here to serve. What is it that I could do no less? Have you, if it serves?
Be able to get out? Yes. No. Where is Melisande? Can't even see. Badly injured. Okay. Well, maybe she will die this time.
I'll help however I can.
Maybe she dies this time. If not, I will have to go and eat dinner.
Swords, not words! Must get aid soon. Who is...
Where is Malison now? Near death. Okay, but I have to go and eat dinner, so I will have to finish it. I will have to finish it after Risk of Rain 2 today. I think that if we can actually click on her and make the whole team attack her, she will go down. But if they start attacking all other things and she's hiding behind the pillar and I can't click on her, then she will keep summoning more and more and more and it will never end. So it's just like a bit weird game mechanic that they always do these shitty decisions like let hide her hitbox so you cannot as a player click on her. I don't understand. Why were they thinking it was a good idea? I don't think that it was intentional. I think that it's just a stupid thing to. But yeah, I will finish it today after Risk of Rain 2. I just have to mention this in my review then, that these bugs are not fun. The same was with the dragon fight I was doing when I was getting stuck in his hitbox. I mean, Dragon said that Watcher's Keep boss, the hardest boss in thing. I thought that this or the dragon is much harder because it just have bugs and bugs makes it much harder. I felt like that Watcher's Keep boss didn't have any bugs. It was pretty straightforward. You click on that guy, you can clearly see him, everybody focuses him, they kill him, and you don't care about all the rest. He's dead and you win. And nobody even died in that fight. And then there are these bullshit fights when, I don't know, something is out and doesn't get stuck in that, or you can't see the boss hidden behind obstacles. So I don't know, I don't enjoy this kind of things. But I will beat it. I mean, as you can see, it's just a RNG. Like now we got her like critical and it was just few hits and she would die, and some of my party members got completely executed and I don't want that. It's a last fight, so it could be like, yeah, fine, but I might need them in the fight after that as well, so we will see. Anyway, I have to go eat dinner now. We have Risk of Rain 2 in 1 hour, so I will just eat dinner and then I will come back and we will be playing Risk of Rain 2. I will get some rest and then I will do this fight. It's just too can't rest in between. Bye bye, Weekly Plasma. Bye. See you very soon.
So